All right, we are live. Yo, how's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Yo, Swiggity Wiggity with the heart me, the first in chat here. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yo, Cookie, Refuse07, welcome. How's it going? And Cookie with the heart me as well, welcome. Soupy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me update the Twitch title as well. Let's see. It is Albatros FINALE. This is the last few levels of Albatros. I've been really enjoying this hack. We are 28 exits down out of, I think, 32 total. So we got 4 to go. Super excited. Let's get right into it. Let's do this. Let's actually head to the final world. Yo, Louise, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, Bubblegum Crisis. We dipped our toes into this one a little bit to check it out. Then we actually saved the beating of the level, or the bulk of the playing of this level, for this stream. Yo, Yellow May, welcome. Naya, welcome. How's it going? How you doing today? Pretty good. Pretty chill. So it's just a couple days from now that the old school RuneScape expansion is coming out. I'm really excited for that. I will be streaming it. I'm really hoping that stream does well. Yo, Ryu, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular gifts. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Yo, Paula B, welcome on in. How's it going? I do like the aesthetic of this. Pink and blue is always a solid combination. Pink and blue and white. Yo, Christian Keen, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, a little bit slow here, but no reason to speed up. Right, I did want to grab that. Okay, so I wanted to just let go of the D-pad there. Good attempt, good attempt. Yo, how's everybody doing, by the way? Hope you've all been well. You know, Ryu with the Super GG, really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support, really means a lot. Come on. It's actually kind of tough to get onto that, this fire right here. It's kind of sloppy. Oh my god, I missed a cape pump. Alright. Yo, Corazon, welcome. Jess, welcome. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. How's it going? Okay, it's actually kind of tough to get the shell. Alright. Good attempt though, good attempt. Oh my god, can I cape pump please? Come on. Pink Marlowe, something like that. Been a horrible day, but watching you makes it better. You know, glad you enjoy. Yo, Curtis, welcome to the Twitch chat. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Really been enjoying your hack. Yo, Jess, thank you for the You're Awesome gift. Really appreciate that. Of course I tipped the corner. Of course. Good luck, endgame. Hell yeah. There we go. Could get a jump off of this for some extra height. There we go. Oh god! I'm so fucking lucky, dude. Holy shit. We're fine. No! That's what I was afraid of, man. Oh, that part's kind of stressful. Okay. So I think we have to get ahead of the disco shell, ideally. It's just hard to line that up. Whoa, okay. Good attempt, good attempt. Yo, Miss Robin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gemstones next. RuneScape next. That's in 2 days from now. Doing a little bit of variety. Huge new expansion to the game on Wednesday. Gotta be super careful about the fire. Nice. Man, why can't I line that up? For the life of me. Okay, so I do need to avoid the on-off switch as well. Very important to keep in mind there. Dude, come on. Do you ever shop at Walmart? Yeah? Why? Set up for like a pawn or something? I mean, I live in America. It's kind of the option. Alongside like, the other big box stores like Costco and such. Just being random, there you go. Walmart is boycotted. I mean, like, there are boycotts going on for basically every store. I think a boycott needs to be sufficiently organized for it to be taken seriously. Otherwise, it's just like you're doing it for cool points rather than to actually influence change. Like, you're doing it for social status. Like, there's some boycotts that like don't have a lot of actual movement behind it. No real goals to the boycott to influence change or anything. It's just not really gonna accomplish much in the end. You play the fruit boss guy? Maybe if I have some extra time at the end of the stream. I do need to de-rust. But I'm not to like put down any kind of decisions around that. It's like if you can avoid going to Walmart and you can get your groceries and stuff at other stores, and that's fantastic, and I would encourage you to do so. But I wouldn't call it a boycott. Boycotts are generally more organized than that. Especially when, like, it's kind of impossible to completely avoid some all-encompassing brands like that, especially depending on where you live. Like, you could pay like $50 more a month getting your groceries elsewhere. Not a lot of people can afford to do that. There are a lot of shitty corporations that it's just kind of the world we live in, you know? Yo, Bob Grubbs, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Oh. Okay, this is all new to me. I'm really glad that I thought of that in time for the air catch. Do need to keep in mind my speed is even right now. No, why did I press that? Oh wait, I pressed it too soon. I needed the block to be hit to give Yoshi the mushroom. No, dude! Oh man, okay, that was a lot of progress. I was hitting every switch because that's what I was doing up to that point. Ah, good attempt, good attempt. You know, Mama J, thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Julie Joe, thank you for the Tiny Diny Float. Forest Fancies, thank you for the Heart Me. And Dr. Justin 128, thank you for the Heart Me as well. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, Dim Sun Dan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're looking good as ever. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, Cable Guy, welcome. Nano Phoenix, welcome. Yo, Prestia21, thank you for the 3 GGs. Edu, thank you for the 5 roses. Appreciate that. I should not be looking at chat right now, probably. Oh god. Yo, Booney! Booney, thank you so much for the raid. Lord Hoyle, welcome. Ingrid. Skylark Ira Rose, welcome. Gamer Chris, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in from Booney's stream. I hope you're all doing well. How'd the stream go? Hope it was fantastic. What were you playing? I saw the other day, what was it, Booney and Pat were streaming together, like, at each other's place. Booney and I streamed together at his house. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh god. Yo, Con Nguyen, thank you for the 5 TikTok gifts. Really appreciate that. Gren, thank you for the heart me. Edu, thank you for the 5 You're Awesome gifts. Appreciate that. My favorite Mario Hack player on here. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. Yo, Jess, thank you for the You're Awesome gift. Really appreciate that. Oh, the shout out worked. Oh, yeah. It doesn't let you shout out multiple people within like a certain time frame, which is annoying. You can exclamation point shout out for Booney. Rather than slash shout out. Yeah, it only gives you like 1 shout out every few minutes. That's a Twitch thing. Let me just exclamation shout out Booney. Here you go. Wait, it's not exclamation shout out, it's exclamation SO. There you go. Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the super GG. Really appreciate that. I'm getting lucky with the turnarounds there. Nice. Okay, I keep missing this sticky fly here. Get nice and slow here. I don't want the disco shell to fall off the ledge, though I don't like how much the disco's wiggling right now. But now it's swerving even more. There we go. Okay, so I want to hit the mushroom block first. Like so. Oh, the pause frames terrified me there. Okay, I need to raise Yoshi here. No! It's fine, it's fine. I could peek up ahead, but I don't want to do an extra turnaround for that. Oh god. Right, Yoshi was facing right there. That's actually a lot more painful if Yoshi's facing right than if he's facing left. Okay. Good attempt though, good attempt. I just need to do my first pump backwards, kind of. I'll be fine. Just need to actually keep that in mind and be ready for it. Yo, Golden War Gorilla, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is this a Grandmaster difficulty hack? Probably. This level would seem to indicate that. Man! I was really hoping the disco shell would save me, give me a saving grace bounce there. Whew. Yeah, just check. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. Yo, Jimmy C, thank you for the super GG. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Has anyone speedran this hack? Because I could be the first. I do have some experience speedrunning hacks like this with Volpe's Senpai. Currently being the world record holder in Volpe's Senpai. Nobody's speedran it yet. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those hacks that people would generally be afraid to speedrun. Okay, if I go just the right speed here, I don't have to worry about the fireballs. I keep messing it up exactly that way. God, okay. Yo, Lorenzo, thank you for the, what is that? 12 TikTok gifts. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Don't you have various dragons in the Alabama Beach Mouse? Yeah, I have the various dragons world record. Alabama Beach Mouse, I have second place or first place, depending on whether you want to count the original creator of the hack itself. Given that, like, the world record time for that is done by someone who had a say in what obstacles were included and such. So, definitely more biased toward obstacles they could pull off, you know? It's unfortunate. Zoe's tool-assisted run is about 45 minutes, not a task, but gives them an impression. Gotcha. I'd be curious to see how optimized that task is. Or how optimized the tool-assisted run is. It's not a task. Nice little save with the shell there. Had to dive down a little bit. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Yeah, would have had to, like, scoop forward to grab it. Yo, AB, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Yeah, depending on how optimized that run, the tool-assisted run was, I'm curious if a sub-hour human run would be feasible with enough practice. You might think that's kind of far-fetched, but if you think that, you probably haven't seen my Volpe's Senpai run. Shit. I was overconfident about how safe I was in the middle there. Yo, Magicer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Ah, come on. How the green bean portals work at the extreme top and bottom of the screen is a pretty long explanation. And since they aren't included in this level, I'm not gonna spend the time explaining it. Dude, I'm always too high for that. I'm never ready for the hatching animation to freeze me. Especially when I get fucking 0 speed a billion times. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, okay. There we go. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Get as many tries as we want here. Oh! Let's go. Take it nice and slow here. Oh, I only had one shot at that. Jesus. Shell exploded. Okay. I didn't realize it was that high stakes. Nice, let's go. Easy game. Hell yes. I almost screwed myself over scrolling the screen so far to the left when I was activating the switch. Because again, I didn't realize that the shell would be gone after that. No way to respawn it. Let's go. Hell yes. Yo, Brother Jur, thank you for the chili. Ryu, thank you for the 5 GGs. Really appreciate that. Hell yeah. All right. Crushinator Castle. Yo, Lord Hoyle, thank you for the freaking Galaxy. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Really means a lot. Okay, so we're, probably doing something wrong-ish here. Maybe not. Let's see here. Can I just make it straight from this thwomp to here? I can, okay. And then I normal fly. Okay, that looks correct. Yo, area person, welcome to Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what? How did that kill my spin? That's crazy. Oh, it's Marin. You know, welcome on in, Ren. Took your name off the internet. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's called Crusher. Yeah, okay. That's where the Crushers come in. I'm gonna wait this out. Probably want to hit this. Probably want to actually hit that. There we go. Let's take it nice and slow so the thwomps don't steal my shell from me. Okay, I probably just want to do normal flight, not spin flight. Okay. Just guessed wrong on the type of flight I wanted there. Nice, that was a really solid bit of progress there. Let's go. Played hundreds of hours of Kaizo and I can already tell you this hack requires thousands. Yeah. It's one of those hacks. I don't think Ren streams. Just off-stream stuff, playing for fun. Okay, if I go fast enough, I don't have to wait that out. Keep missing cape pumps, which is really annoying. Oh, damn, that's gonna be tough. Whew. Good progress, let's go. Did stream your whole Grand Prix World 2 playthrough years ago, but just don't have time anymore. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's go fast. There we go. That is 1 speed, which is good. Yeah, okay. That was my fault. Cape Kaizo in general is a step above most other Kaizo. Absolutely. Yeah, it's really insane how much Pogyo had raised the skill ceiling all by himself, while most of the Kaizo community just wasn't paying attention. Oh, god damn it. Didn't get the cape slam there. Oh. Yeah, the kind of precision flight that I'm doing, I'm like, counting how many pixels I'm moving per frame, doing math to find out what the right inputs would be to get me into a more favorable speed, doing really like frame precise inputs in order to not speed up or slow down too much, because it's really, really, really easy to overcorrect with how quickly you speed up and slow down using Cape's controls. Never did a Pogia level for TikTok. That's true. Actually, like one of my very first TikToks I did was a glitch level from Mingli Mario. And that was made by Pogia. Okay, I'm going a little too fast there. Yo, Trez, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh god, I spawned these bad. Gonna go for it anyway? That's really bad. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. I don't like getting glitched out like that, that's annoying. Ease at which you get to 2 speed in flight is wild. Usually when I'm manipulating my speed, it's to get to 1 speed, but yeah. Because 2 speed is pretty dangerous, because it's easy to get from there to 0 speed. And then have a really hard time getting any cape pumps from there. Okay, that spawned it much better. Wait for that, there we go. No! A little bit too high. Yo, I Spy Rye, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Grand Poo World 2 is no longer considered a top tier Kaizo hack, according to the new difficulty rating system. Let's just wait here, then go. Yeah, that's 1 speed right there. Or sorry, 0 speed, I keep getting it. There we go. Now I'm at 1 speed, which means I can breathe. There we go. There we go. Oh god, we're fine. Nice. Wasn't sure exactly how far down the on-off switch would slam. Nice. Okay. Take it nice and easy here. Don't take unnecessary risks. Please. Okay, this is 2 speed. 1, 2, 3 B taps. Now I'm at an odd speed. I think this would be like 5 speed or something. 3 speed. One of those. Oh god, this one looks fucked up. Oh! I must have sped up to a point where I got, even speed. We're odd again now. Oh! I bonked that, which gave me even speed. Oh god, what the hell is this? Okay, it's... I hit the on-off switch, which made it, move more distance up and down. Okay, you need a lot of speed to pass both of those. That was a lot of progress all at once there. God damn. God damn! Holy! Okay, I feel like that was like the final obstacle that I died to there. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the hand heart. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this is such a banger hack. You know, AB0993, thank you for the XP boost core. Really appreciate that. And the You're Awesome. Appreciate that. Alright, this is 1 speed. I'm just gonna take my time here. Again, don't take unnecessary risks. You never want to take unnecessary risks. Like this. This is an unnecessary risk. We're fine though. Thankfully, I know the hitboxes well enough to not die to that, but still to die to that. Okay. This level seems easier than the previous one. I would disagree on that. The kinds of timings required for the obstacles at the end, it's ridiculous. I don't think y'all understand how hard it is to do this kind of flight. Fuck, I sped up too much. Like, that's the kind of thing you have to worry about when you're flying like this, is, that was literally just a tiny split second of holding right, and it sped me up too much. Again, cape lets you speed up and slow down really, really fast, which is a bad thing if you're trying to have a lot of control over precise movements. What? Come on, that should have killed that. Oh, you know what's coming up? I have not played this before or seen this before. That's just one of the big things about getting good at cape, is you need to react to situations on the fly really well. Because no two playthroughs of a cape level like this are going to be the same. You're always going to end up like cornered in a situation where you need to do a specific thing to get out of that situation. So being able to read a level blind it's the same skill as getting good at levels like this. So getting good at one is the same thing as getting good at the other. So because I'm good at cape, I'm good at reading the level. And vice versa. You know, Forest Fancies, thank you for the tiny diny, I appreciate that. Really? I hate that. If this is 2 speed, I'm gonna do 3 B taps there. That manipulated my speed to be odd now. Wait, no it didn't. Now it's odd. But yeah, that's 1 speed there. I don't know whether this is an odd speed or an even speed, so I'm not gonna risk slowing down. Okay, that's an odd speed, because when I was moving backwards, that was -1 speed right there. So ideally, I would like to get myself lined up at 1 speed, just sitting here. So I'll be like basically moving still. Yeah. So I'm at like a consistent distance where I can just watch the cycle here. I didn't move fast enough though. I should have been higher too. Oh. Yeah, that's the big thing to keep in mind with cape is you can't cape pump if you're moving backwards. So in order to cape pump, you need to either already be moving forward, or you need to do a whole extra few inputs which take extra time, and you need to be ready for them in order to speed up mid-cape pump, which if you mess it up could lose a bunch of your height. So that's why I'm so concerned about getting exactly like the lowest possible speed while still moving forward. Is because if I'm moving any slower than that, then I won't be able to cape pump. And then that gives me a lot of time to, 1, gain height, and 2, just like line up the cycle. Or just whatever else. It's so useful to get 1 speed. And the reason that I'm worried about like whether this speed is even or odd is because 99% of the movements you do while flying will always affect your speed by an even number. So it'll like +4, -4, +6, -6. Those are all even numbers. And if you take an odd number and you add whatever even numbers to it, it'll always stay odd. And same with an even number, it'll always stay even. But there is a specific thing that you can do if you exceed the maximum speed cap and you do an extra input beyond that to try and slow down or speed up beyond the speed cap. Then that'll do either +1 or -1 instead of whatever +4, -4, +6, -6. So that +1 or -1 to your speed will change it from an even number to an odd number or vice versa. Yo, Denise, thank you for the love you so much gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Why don't you throw up the shell at the time you can? Does it mess you up? It's risky, because anytime you toss an item, you're letting go of the run button, which could make you lose flight if you don't do it correctly. It's a pretty precise timing to be able to do that. Again, don't take any risks that you don't need to. Do need to keep in mind this is an even speed. Yeah, this is 2 speed right now. I can tell by the pixel scrolling. Oh, you're kidding me. That's unfortunate. Whew. Out of context, it sounds ridiculous. Yeah, it really does. So yeah, I just gained a ton of height there without moving forward at all. That's how useful 1 speed is. How did that not break? Shell, you had 1 job. I forget if this is 5 speed or 4 speed right here. Dude. Yeah, the hothead is really, really not cooperating. I should probably just take it slow, make sure it dies before I go through. Again, just don't take any unnecessary risks. Dude. I should have took my own advice there. Thing is, like, I've been doing that, and that's been working, but now it's just not. Okay, I saw -1 speed there. when I was slowing down, so I know that this is an even speed. This is probably 5 speed right here, so yeah, that put me into -1. Now I'm at 3, I think. So every time I tap B while holding left, that slows me down by 6 speed. And then every frame that I'm holding right, that speeds me up by 4 speed. And a frame is a very short amount of time, so you have to really be careful not to hold right for too long. Yeah, +4 speed every single frame is insane. Like, that's how quickly you can speed up. I just wanted to demonstrate there. That was a fraction of a second that I held right, and it sped me up that much. You really need to be holding right for like a fraction of a second. Barely even that. Yeah, this is a 60 FPS game. Okay, that was 0 speed when I was falling down. 3 B taps puts me over the backwards speed limit, and then, or the 2 B taps put me over the backwards speed limit, and then the third one tries to speed me up beyond that, which the game instead slows me down by 1 instead of speeding me up by 6. And again, that puts me from an even speed to an odd speed. Yo, Rem, thank you for the love you so much gift. Greg, thank you for the Rosa. Really appreciate that. I do have a whole tutorial thing from my 2 Kaizo 2 Learn playthrough. It doesn't go as in depth as I've been here, though. Annoying, but it's fine. Do need to... Okay, there we go. I manipulated it back to an odd speed. Oh! Even when you're at an odd speed, -1 speed still definitely sucks. Especially when you miss a cape pump like that. Just got lucky there that it lined me up directly into 1 speed like that. I think the Hothead's damage box is only the bottom 2 tiles. It's probably something like that. I think the main thing is that it's on a frame rule. Because there's only certain times where it actually checks whether the shell is touching it or not. I think you just have to be patient, give it time. It lagged there. Where did you go, TJB? I got a little burnt out from playing Mario. For a bit. Got super sucked into RuneScape especially. But then, like, after a while of that, I've really been meaning to get back to streaming Mario again, but then with my ADHD, executive dysfunction stuff, all of that, it's been really hard to actually motivate myself to actually get back to it. Okay, that was 0 speed. 0 speed again. Tap, tap, tap. Now I'm not gonna get 0 speed. Fuck. Just like a couple pixels too high. Okay, I saw 0 speed in there, I'm pretty sure, so gotta be careful about that. I think this is like 6 speed? No. That was 8 speed. Nice. I'm gonna wait a couple cycles here. Thankfully it lined up again directly into 1 speed. Nice. Just needed to not hit it that 4th time. There we go. Okay, again, don't take any unnecessary risks. I'm gonna take my time lining myself up. Oh, fuck! Oh, I flicked the D-pad, but didn't quite press the right button there. Man, this is a really tough level. This on-off block is really into ruining the parody, yeah. For reference, whenever I say the word parody, that's P-A-R-I-T-Y. That's just a number, or that's just a word that refers to the state of something being either even or odd. Let's be a little bit more patient when slamming here too. There we go. And just wait for that. There we go. Hey, at least the other thing with like the on-off switch forcing me into an even speed there. Upside to that is I actually know what my parity is. So I know that I have to manipulate back. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is just nasty. Oh. God. That, Jesus. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Like, should I? It probably doesn't want me to squeeze between them. I think I just need to pass both of them all in one move. Because you can't really slow down quickly enough to effectively squeeze between the two. At least without a twirl, which would be way too awkward in that space. Like, yeah, I did a twirl to save myself there, but I had a lot of extra height to drop down to save myself, so I didn't really have to worry. Fuck. But the fact that that's like right by the lava, I really don't have the breathing room to be able to do that. I really think I just have to, all in one move, just time it perfectly, speed up perfectly, pass both at once. Yo, Tanjiro, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Nice. Beautiful. I must have like started the dive input too soon, I think. I think that's what happened. Whew. Getting some really good runs here, though. God. Okay, let's stay nice and low here. Oh God, there's fireballs? Why would you put those right there? What the fuck, dude? Fucking heart attack, Jesus. Yo, AB, thank you for the 10 roses. Appreciate that. Oh, cool. It just refuses to die. Okay, I'm gonna take my time. Don't take unnecessary risks. At a good speed, I'm gonna keep it that way. That was almost scary. Gonna take my time here. Yo, let me scooch right by ya. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Ope's stream. I hope you're all doing well. How's it going? How was the stream? Hope it went well. Oh, thank God. That was really close to not connecting the sticky. Oh, thank God I got so lucky there with both of those turnarounds. Because if I didn't get the turnarounds there, I wouldn't have been able to avoid slamming into the spike. Oh! Okay, that was -1 speed. Now I know my parity. That's 1 speed. My reaction time had to be so good there to not die to the lava. It looks like there's gonna be one more on-off switch to hit. I'm gonna wait for these fireballs to be more synced up. Like that. Oh, that was so close to the shell falling into the lava. Jesus Christ, this is stressful. Nice. What? I keep the shell! Oh no! I needed to shell jump that, of course! Oh, imagine if I got the wall jump. That would have been funny. Would have been a clip of the century right there. Okay. Okay. We got there once, we can do it again. We got this. Yo, AB, thank you for the 13 TikTok gifts. Really appreciate that. Yo, and the finger hearts. Appreciate the support. Flying Mario hard to control? Seems like it. It's way harder than it looks like. Yes. Yeah, that was awkward. They spawned weird again. Happy you're back? Yeah, appreciate it. It's good to be back. It was like 3 speed, I believe. Yeah, I was too close to the death block, had to back up. So yeah, in order to slow down all the way from max speed down to the slow speed that I hit the switch at there, that took 8, I had to mash the B button 8 times. So just to give you a feel for how many, like, the kinds of button mashing required if you have to panic and slow down like that. It's not just as easy as, oh, hold the slow down button. You have to actually mash for it. Alright, this is gonna be... there we go. Yeah, because I bonked the wall, that would have set me back at an even speed again. Now I don't know... okay, that was an odd speed, because that was -1 speed backwards there. Yep. No, I got flight phase 4, right? Okay. I just wanted to speed up quickly enough. If I did that, like, man, that's annoying. So yeah, because my cape animation progressed too far toward a dive, that made me lose more height than I was expecting to. So many tiny things you have to worry about constantly. Okay. Important to note, if the on-off switch slams into you like that, you can kind of clip into its wall hitbox, which will reset your speed down to 0. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my thumbs a little bit. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Whew. And don't forget the shell. I'm not quite there yet. Bit too soon to be worrying about that. Don't want to stress myself out unnecessarily. Oh, just barely. Okay, okay. Whew. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the heart me and the 19 what's up gifts. Really appreciate that. AB, thank you for the 2 friendship necklace gifts. Really appreciate that. Slowed down too soon. Yeah, thanks for the gifts coming in. Really appreciate it. AB and Adrian. I thought that would be at least 1 speed, but it was 0. So yeah, when it comes to speed values, while flying, it's literally 0 to 60 in 1 second. Or wait, no, it's 0 to 60, sorry. 4... in 1.5 seconds. 0 to 60 in 1.5 seconds. So you have to be really, really careful holding the accelerator button. I think miles an hour would be an apt metaphor for the pixels per frame that you're moving. This seems roughly accurate. Ah, come on. Of course, you can't actually go 60 frames per, or sorry, 60 pixels per frame. But that would be the extrapolation if there wasn't a speed cap of effectively 51. You're so fun to watch. Yo, thank you, appreciate it. Also, yeah, sorry I haven't been keeping up too much with what people have been saying in chat. A little bit preoccupied. This level takes a decent bit of focus, to say the least. Okay, man, it slammed down just slightly too late for me to be able to do that move. Oh, come on, I thought that would hit. There we go. I'm gonna wait a little bit to get a little bit farther over to the right. I shouldn't have gone then. Because the part of the cape animation that I was in right there, it was too late in the animation for me to be able to speed up as much as I wanted to without also entering a dive, which would have just dove straight into the lava, which is what happened. So I need to have that line up slightly earlier, so I'll be in the part of the cape animation where I'm unable to progress toward a dive. I'm personally playing on a clone console of a Super Nintendo called a Super NT. It's functionally just a Super Nintendo, but with an HDMI port on it. And yeah, absolutely, SMW Central is the go-to resource for all of your Super Mario World ROM hacking needs. Are you actually kidding me? How did that not hit? Really? Take my time a bit here. Yeah, specifically when you're moving upward is the best time to speed up, because then you can't, because when you're moving upward, your cape animation always stays in, like, Mario looking up, upward. And you can't progress toward a dive if you're moving up. Which is important if you're trying to speed up a significant amount. Oh, come on. M1 speed. Take my time. Don't take unnecessary risks. What the fuck? It lagged! It fucking lagged, dude! Oh, I held left long enough for if it wasn't fucking lagging. Come on! Come on! That is not fair. Thank you, Layer 2 Smashing and Sprite Buoyancy. And Cluster Sprite. Cluster Sprite probably isn't doing too much relative to Sprite Buoyancy and all that. Because it's not doing any hitbox checks, any of that sort. Okay. I'm more used to going through this, the upper half, rather than the lower part. So I'm just gonna keep doing that, because it's been working. Missed a cape pump, but then I saved it. This is 3 speed. 1 speed, okay. Yeah, no. That was like the exact opposite of how I wanted it to be lined up to my cape pumps. It just would not improve. So I just went for it when I shouldn't have. I was running out of time. I didn't want to take any more risks. Trying to like back up again, turn around, whatever. That is definitely risky when you're so low to the ground, especially. And then you have to spend all the extra time getting back to a more favorable speed again, which again, more risk of losing height, which is really bad when you're so close to the ground. Oh, I straight up didn't know you could make it all the way up there with just a regular jump. Yo, Tingly Spice, welcome on in. Thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Oh, come on. Igor, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. You got this? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. This is 2 speed. And that was 1 speed. So yeah, that's the other thing. When you're speeding up to the right, up to maximum speed like that, your speed can oscillate, which will put you at a random, either even or odd speed. Random parity, rather. Put your speed at a random parity. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Finally happened. Cape skills are actually insane. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. I wasn't sure if that was 1 speed or 0. No, it sounds kind of mean. It's a little bit comforting that even you struggle a bit with this level at least. Yeah. I mean, I struggled more on the rope level from last stream, I would say. At least emotionally. Yeah, this level is no joke. Damn, this kid stinks at this game. So true, man. So true. How's it going, Sergio? Welcome on in. I don't want to get too high here. That hitting the switch would ruin my rhythm. Perfect. That was perfectly lined up. No! I kept getting 0 speed. Dude! My God, please! Oh, come on! Oh, it's the fact that the fireballs are just right there and you have to slow down immediately. Oh, come on. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate that. Also, small little reminder, next stream that I'm gonna be doing in a couple days from now on Wednesday, gonna be me playing RuneScape. There's a new expansion that's coming out. Uh-oh, this is bad. Varlamore Part 3 is coming out. This is real bad. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. And I don't typically stream non-Mario stuff, but I'm hoping that stream does well. I'm really excited for it too. There's gonna be a new quest, a new boss fight, quite a lot of new stuff. I really enjoy the design of the boss fights in that game. Old school RuneScape specifically, not RuneScape 3. So of course, if you're watching for the Mario stuff, you can just ignore those streams, but if you want to check that out, it'll be Wednesday. It'll be really cool because I'll have to learn a new boss there. Oh, come on. Just did the input slightly too soon and lost all of my height. It's really insane how much, how many tiny little ways you can screw up that'll just completely kill the run when you're flying. Yo, Aristio, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. My ego says this is easy, that's true. That looked like 4 speed, I think, so I gotta be careful here. Yeah, this is 2 speed. So, while I can, just did the triple tap there to manipulate that. Yo, I just got a donation. What was that? What was the donation? Someone tipped $1 through Streamlabs. Yo, thank you so much for the $1. That is Streamlabs. Dashboard activity. That is... Who gave me $1? Oh god, I have to log in. Who was that? What was the username? Log in. Tingly Spice, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for your support. It really means a lot. Yeah, it's making me re-log into Twitch, which I don't really want to do. Because I don't have Bitwarden set up on the separate browser that I have for streaming in order to not dox myself. Yo, AB, thank you for the Go Popular gifts. Really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much for the $1. Do really appreciate it. Oh, I think that was actually Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. I was logging into the wrong dashboard anyway. Green elements. Yeah, okay, it's making me re-log into Twitch to see my activity feed there. Oh, come on. Yo, Tingly Spice, thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular gifts as well. Really appreciate that. Ah. That was close though. Here we go now. Just want to wish you another good luck. Watching you crush this is a blast. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Skill is something that will amaze me for life. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna wait here a little bit. There we go. I am in even speed, so just keep that in mind. No! Ah, that's actually fine. Just have to do this again. See, completely fine. No need to panic. No! That's annoying. Okay, this is not gonna line up for me to sticky fly then. And then I lost all my height, but that's fine. This looks like it'll line up. Yep, we're good. I fixed my parity. Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that is so precise. That's insane. Jesus. Are you gonna play Masterpiece? At some point, yeah. I still have to beat Sonic Saves the World. Probably do that first. Feel like, if not lore, there'll probably be like references to Sonic Saves the World within masterpiece. That was kind of close. Thankfully, the the last triangle of the skewer hitbox is just air. It's only at its full thickness that it has a hitbox that can hit you. So any kind of triangle poking out does not hit you. It's just air. No! If only I faced left out of that. Oh, come on. Eventually burnt out on Sonic Saves the World. Yeah, I've heard it's that kind of hack. I'm still down for it. Thank you, Margot, for teaching Maddie about checkpoints. There you go. Seems like you could have went through both. I am not risking that. Given that I have, I can't see very far ahead. So no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually confident at the time that I can make it through. Yo, Azaria, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay, this is 2 speed. Oh shit! Okay. Give myself some breathing room. There we go. It's fine. Just don't panic. Wait till I'm a bit closer here. That's what I think the mistake that I made at this last obstacle was, last attempt, is I didn't wait till I was close enough. You want to hug as low as possible, but not too low. Whew. I'm curious, did one of my mods add Flappy Bird to the blocked words list, or is it really just been that long? The chat has been behaved about that. Flappy Bird. It is not on the blocked words list. I'm surprised. Usually whenever I'm doing anything Cape, I get at least a few comments saying, dude, it's Flappy Bird. It's the same tired joke that they don't realize is tired because they just got here. Someone said that earlier. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. I wouldn't mind that being put into the blocked words list if any of y'all get too tired of it. Because I feel like we've gotten the value out of those comments by now. Not much reason to have those comments show up in chat anymore. I wouldn't mind either way, really. What's the lore on the blocked words list? It's just a moderating tool on TikTok. They let you choose what words will prevent a message from showing up to others in chat. Most of them are dedicated to like people commenting stuff like, dude, this guy is Ryu from Walmart, Ryu made in China, Ryu car from Wish. Like that same joke a bunch of times. Who's Ryu? Ryukar is one of the OG Kaizo content creators. Another really good Mario player. And don't take any unnecessary risks here. Alright, gotta keep the shell. Hold right and B. I'm gonna get the moon. 1. Let's go. That was such a good level. Such a good level. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, thanks for the gifts coming in. Really appreciate that. Swiggity Wiggity with the super GG, Cookie with the hand heart, and Force Fancies with the 8 GGs. Really appreciate that. Tingly Spice with the GG as well. Also, Jeffington the Third from TikTok, or sorry, Jeffington the Third from Twitch says hi to TikTok. King Kuso's Castle. Let's go. I thought that was a wall and it was gonna make me wall jump. Man, this fort is completely shut. How do I even get in? Okay. I'm gonna spawn some sprites. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Don't worry, we are the Passaran siblings. We help you with that door, and together we will take King Kuso down. All right, we gotta escort these guys. The thing is, if there's too many sprites for the game to handle, it can't spawn any new ones. And the red question blocks are sprites. Okay. That was a tutorial room. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, let's do this. Also Shovel Knight music, hell yeah. Never played Shovel Knight, I've heard it's really good. Does it want me to hit that switch? Because I theoretically could. I'm gonna hit the switch. Such a good port. It really is, yeah. Alright, so if I get enough speed, I can hit this switch and go through. Oh wait, no, that would be a bad thing, because then I would get stuck inside of the room. Yeah, let's not do that. That sounds like a really bad idea. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually thinking about it, let's not. This room is probably the most unethical thing in this game. That sounds fun. So I think I'm at 30 exits so far, is that right? And there's 32 total? Is the 32nd exit like a full level? I'm genuinely asking. I want the answer. Because this seems pretty Final Castle-y to me. Or I could just be counting wrong. Please don't despawn, please don't despawn, please don't despawn. It despawned. Dude, the Crusher got in the way! Last exit is credits. Thank you. Okay, so this is the final castle then. Oh god, missed my cape pump. Oh, it's not until... Okay, I had the wrong idea for what the path would be. I thought I had to, like, switch it, let them ride the wall down, and then switch it to go back. But no, they stay on the top wall. I was kind of dumb there. I had it backwards for what direction they would be moving. Yeah, this is an escort mission. We gotta bring these guys to the end. Please don't despawn. We're good. And I'm assuming we need both of these guys. But, I mean, we'll see. Ah, okay. The different screen scroll tripped me up as to what speed I was moving there. Please don't despawn. Alright, we're good. Dude, I keep missing cape pumps. Yo, Swiggity Wiggity, thank you for the heart me, really appreciate that. Fun when I get an exact speed match to how fast the hot heads are moving. Okay, so yeah, I do need both guys in order to despawn the blocks that get in the way of the end. This is like 15 speed that I'm moving here. I think exactly 15 speed. Or at least assuming that the hotheads move 16 pixels per frame. Whatever the hotheads were moving at -1. Barely scraped my hat. Dude, okay. I need both guys, not just the one. This arena here is pretty big. Yo, Rick Guds, welcome to the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Crazy there's no turnaround patch. That's how I like my cape. No turnaround patch. I like my cape plain. No toppings. There are people who prefer it with toppings. I like it this way. I wouldn't turn down cape without, or cape with patches. Toppings are the best part. Maybe if you're a coward. Yo, Michael, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Look at that exact speed match. Speed and sub-pixel match with the hotheads. That's beautiful. Okay, I was too confident. I wanted to keep the speed match going because they were exactly fixed on the screen. It looked fun. Like usually when I get a speed match, it'll be a different sub-pixel to where the hotheads are. And the hotheads will vibrate left and right constantly. Because of rounding. Or technically, yeah, it's rounding. It's just not, like it's a floor function instead of rounding up or down based on the last bit ending in 0.5. It's still a type of rounding. Or 0.5 or greater. Oh, if only that gave me a cape pump. Went to a rodeo tonight. Nice. Sounds fun. I've never been to one. I feel like this is harder moving right than it is moving left because of the smasher. The smasher always shows up on the right side of the screen, specifically because it's expecting, like, the smasher is designed to work in an auto scroller that always moves to the right. Oh, please. Oh! Oh! That was so close to not making it. Oh my god, that save. Oh! I had to make a decision there. I wasn't ready for that death block to be in the way, though. That was so close, man. That was so close. Oh. Oh. Can't just wait on the spawn. If the hotheads get too far off screen, then I'm screwed. It's like 2 blocks off screen that they would despawn. This is an escort mission. So I was somewhat afraid that if I didn't go then, the Smasher would be down for too long. That the hotheads would move too far off the right side of the screen. Ooh, just barely. Could have saved that with a B tap or 2. I love it when I'm going exactly 3 pixels per frame. Oh, sorry, every time I've been talking about my speed, like in terms of 1 speed, 2 speed, odd speed, even speed, I've been referring to it as pixels per frame. I'm sorry, it's actually sub-pixels per frame. 1 sub-pixel is a 16th of a pixel. So actual 3 pixels per frame is 48 speed. What the hell? Oh my god. This one fireball has gotten way too close to killing me too many times. Okay, that's fine. I don't like that fireball being right in front of my face. Jesus Christ. I despawned one of them for sure. No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. No, dude. That one missed cape pump. And suddenly I had to go under that instead of over, which I just didn't line up for. Really? Yeah, the other hard thing about moving to the right versus moving to the left is all of the fireballs come in from the right side of the screen. They're moving toward me instead of with me. On top of the fact that the crusher gets much more in the way. Jesus Christ, just let me through. Unlucky with that one fireball right in my face there. A little bit of luck involved in this level. Just a little bit. Can't say I like this section. Not big on RNG and Kaizo like these fireballs. This isn't Kaizo. This is Kuso, which makes it fit well. This is standard easy, that's true. Really? How long will I be live for? Until I beat this level. Yo, Tortor, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Yeah, that fireball. Jesus, dude. There's nothing I could have done about that fireball. Though, to be fair, I put myself into a situation where a fireball like that would have screwed me over. I had to take the risk there. And I despawned him. Cool! Do all that over again. Man. That is brutal. Nice. Those are some good dodges. Okay, I was a little bit indecisive on how to dodge that one. Thank God I was able to recover. Nice. That was another tough one to dodge. Okay, I'm gonna hang left here. Oh, dude! Yo, Arthur, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Cookie with the 10 Go Popular gifts. Thanks so much for the support. Okay, if these despawn, we'll just respawn them. We're fine. Yeah, man. I just needed a turnaround there was all. Again, if they despawn, we'll just respawn them. We're good. That was 0 speed? Where? Where did I get even speed? Okay. Maybe I sped up to max again. I mean, the Precision 86 cape level had checkpoints, is the thing. So like, if you split that up into 5 different levels, it would no longer be the longest. Ah, I should have went under that one. Got an exact speed match, but not a sub-pixel match on the hotheads. Yeah, there are a lot of situations in levels like this where you need to think far enough ahead that you won't put yourself into a situation where bad luck would kill you. No, dude! Okay, pumped too soon. I was too eager to scroll the screen back to the right, because with how far the screen had scrolled to the left, I was really worried that the potheads would despawn. Also, we got an exact speed match. No, we don't. Never mind. It was one off from one. You know, J Fox Caesar from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Okay, I think that's probably the solid play. If I need to make it over the top of a fireball like that, and I'm facing the wrong direction to move over it, I should twirl over it. Oh God! Jesus. Oh. This is a tough level. Yo, K-Stats, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me and the gift spam coming in. Really appreciate that. Oh, I got a half cape pump. That's annoying. I'm not really trying to speed match, but it's fun to watch when it happens. This is a speed match. It's just vibrating because it's not a sub-pixel match. That's one speed. Oh God. It is important to keep in mind these fireballs are being shot out at a specific rhythm, so I can keep that rhythm in mind to know when the next fireball will shoot, and I gotta be ready for it. So that's another way in which this is not just about luck. You can anticipate and prepare. Pretty sure these did not despawn. Yep. I missed a cape pump, dude. Okay, the reason I missed a cape pump there is because that fireball right there was really high up to be able to make it over the top of it, but I still would have been able to make it over the top of it if I got a good enough cape pump, which means I need to press the cape pump input really early there in order to get that amount of height. But that makes it easy to accidentally do that too early. Yo, Carrie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Pretty chill. A little bit broke, but pretty chill. I think if I just stay here, they'll make it around the ledge. Yeah, okay. I needed, you know... I was just kind of screwed there. Maybe I could have done like a turnaround there, but that would have risked... I don't know. Yeah, man. It doesn't help that I lost all of my height. That's the main reason I died to that. Yeah, that was positioned pretty horribly for me. Alright. We're good. That was awkward. Funny thing is, this is not the most unethical cape level that I've played. Pretty used to this kind of thing by now. It was pretty tame for me. Oh god, that one is positioned quite horribly. Yeah, I would have needed a cape pump there, but I didn't have the time to do a cape pump recovery from moving backwards. I just got really cornered there by those fireballs. This is kind of risky. Okay. I didn't want to lose my height, but I should have gone under. This is 2-speed. There we go, now it's odd. I'm gonna go ahead of this. There we go. I need to be more willing to do that specific move. I haven't been doing that lately. Been trying to stay always to the left of that. The smasher. This is 3-speed, I think? I didn't think I'd cape pump that quickly. Okay. Hope there's not a post-door trap. That'd be so demoralizing. Yeah, there wouldn't be anything. Nothing really that it could be. At least there hasn't been a Kaizo block, yeah. There's been a lot of trolls in this hack, but no Kaizo blocks. Well, mainly toward the start of the hack. I feel like After the levels got hard enough, the trolls have been dialed down. Dude, of course that fireball shows up right there. You're the best? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to keep in mind as well, it does take quite a long time for the smasher to smash down. So I do have a decent bit of time to get to the right of it. Don't need to speed up too much. Let's stay between these for now. Now we can go over. There we go. That was kind of risky moving that quickly. I had the right idea in mind, I just did it too quickly. Oh god. Please don't despawn. Please don't Fuck you, dude! Are you kidding me? Why'd the smasher have to show up literally right there? Are you actually kidding me? Dude, please, come on! All of that just to be blocked out. Didn't even give me a single tile of space between the dot blocks. Man. Oh, Jesus. That's painful. Oh, I despawned one of them. I turned too soon. Oh, Snap, thank you for the heart me. And James, thank you for the 4 GGs. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Joke to Curtis about how if he made a level with a certain song, I'd play it. And he made a level that's kind of Albatros DLC. Ooh. Might have to check that out. What? Okay. I just didn't hold right long enough there. Yo, 4869, thank you for the heart me and the 4 Rosa gifts. Really appreciate that. Seen this stage before. Is this a secret stage or something? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Albatros. It was made by Curtis Tridis. And this is the final level. This is far, 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 far above the difficulty level of anything Nintendo would ever put out. Yeah. Toadette's search for myths of many mysteries in his file bin. I'll have to check that out. Should add a fail counter. I don't like those. I feel like it puts extra bit of pressure on me to keep that number as low as possible when I'm here to have fun and to beat the level without it mattering how long it took me. Fuck. I headed to the right too soon there. I think I wanted to wait a little bit before moving to the right so that the crusher would not show up that far to the right. Yo, Lumberjack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 2 days from now, I'll be doing a old school RuneScape stream. I'm gonna be doing the new quest that's coming out on Wednesday and learning the new boss fight. I'll stretch a bit. Is RuneScape still playable fully solo? I don't like people. Yes, it is. In fact, there's an entire game mode for it called Iron Man mode, where it actually forces you to do things solo. I despawned the left one. Is Iron Man permadeath? Hardcore Iron Man is permadeath. Iron Man just means you can't trade other players, you can't get loot from killing other players, you can't buy and sell stuff with other players on the Grand Exchange. There are a few things you can do with other players, specifically like raids and stuff like that, but that's really late game. But also, not being able to buy and sell stuff on the Grand Exchange is quite a big restriction, where the Grand Exchange doesn't even require any sort of interaction with other people. You just look up the item and you buy it, and you don't need to talk to people. So if that's what you're going for, is you just don't want to interact with people, but you still want to be able to just easily buy items that people have put up for sale, you should not play Iron Man mode. Iron Man mode is a specific thing that you should know what you're getting into. Because there's a lot of like daily chores and stuff like that that you would have to do if you're playing an Iron Man mode character. Yeah, get all of the materials, etc. yourself, exactly. Which means doing your farm runs, doing your birdhouse runs, doing your, like, there's a decent amount of daily activities and, like, every 4 hours and stuff like that that you should keep up on if you're doing an Iron Man mode character. And then, like, if you want to focus on bossing, you better hope you have enough food and potions piled up in your bank by then. Otherwise, you're gonna have to interrupt your bossing in order to spend a bunch of time getting more fish, getting more potions, stuff like that again. Whereas on a main, which is what I play, not Iron Man mode, you don't have to worry about that. You can just pay money for food and potions. But if you're just wondering if you can play RuneScape solo, the answer is yes, because that game mode exists. And RuneScape Jagex has to design around those players. Though they typically try not to cater to those players too much, that would mess up the balance of the game for everyone else. Because Iron Man mode is supposed to be like an additional challenge that you opt into, not like the intended way to play the game. Though it is probably closer to the way the game was originally designed to be played, because with the Grand Exchange, which is like an auction house type thing, existing, you can bypass a lot of, like really easily bypass a lot of the intended progression system and mechanics of the game. Like you can just buy your way through quests and stuff like that, rather than gathering the stuff yourself. So it kind of forces you to engage with the game a more, in a more like a way that's more true to how the game was designed. Just also you are intended to be able to say if you want to buy a rune pickaxe, you can ask people if they want to sell you a rune pickaxe and how much you're offering up for it. That's how it was originally designed, and then they added the auction house, which made it really, really easy to trade, which really helps when it comes to making sure you're actually getting the right price for those kinds of things. You're not, like, being low-balled or high-balled or whatever. You don't have to worry about keeping up with the market rates and everything when you're trading. What game are you talking about? Old school RuneScape. That's what I'll be streaming on Wednesday. With the new Varlamore Part 3 expansion. But yeah, Iron Man just means self-sufficient. And then hardcore Iron Man is like it gives you a red icon instead of a gray one for the Iron Man symbol next to your name. And if you die in a unsafe death area, then your red icon turns back into just a regular Iron Man. You turn from a hardcore Iron Man into a regular Iron Man. You lose your hardcore status. You can still play as a regular Iron Man, but you lose your hardcore status. Bluetooth close to the sun on that one. That's generous, TBH. It's the only way you can really do it, because the thing about old school RuneScape is you invest hundreds to thousands of hours into your character, and your items and stuff have like quite a lot of in-game value. And then if you lose your hardcore status and stuff like that, you do generally have the option to de-iron your account. If you're just bored of always having to fish for your food and buy your potions, and you've already gotten everything you wanted out of Iron Man mode, you can just remove the Iron Man status of your account and just play it as a main character. I think there's a way to lock yourself out from being able to de-iron as well, though. I forget. Okay, I'm gonna wait till it starts to lower and then go. Perfect. That's... Oh my god, I missed a K-pump! No, dude! Dude, come on. Oh, that is so brutal. Man. I'm gonna stay here. Wait for it to start. Shit. I forgot what I forgot the full plan. I wanted to wait for it to start moving down and then get past it before it slams down. But I wasn't paying enough attention to actually execute on that plan in time. Because, like, in my mind, I was thinking, okay, we wait for it to smash down when that's not the actual plan. Because I do want to get to the right of it. There's Shovel Knight music. I despawned one of them. I didn't think I would, but apparently I did. Yo, Beats and Brands, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Oh god. Again, we wait for it to start. Wait, you can double hit the switches? Shit, no! Okay, well either way, the smasher showed up too far to the right. That moving past it like that ended up despawning my guys. So I also need to pay attention to that. I need, as a backup plan, to just let it smash down and then hit the switch after. But my main plan should still be to try to get ahead of the smasher, but I should have that as a backup plan. How am I gonna dodge those? Jesus. That was a bad pattern. I hesitated. You know, James, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Those are too far separated. Yo, Brave Toaster, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I saw... Okay, so I'm looking at the ceiling there. There's a specific block where it's just one block. Like, you can see how the ceiling is kind of broken up. There's the one block on the left side of the screen. There's the two blocks on the right side of the screen. I know that the one block on its own there signifies that I'm right up against the wall. Kind of relied on that too hard. I thought I was close enough to the wall that I didn't have to worry about them despawning, but then they did despawn. Yo, Beats and Brands, thank you for the 5 Go Popular gifts. Appreciate that. Ah. Should I add a blocked term for the phrase lock in? I feel like those messages are more annoying than they are useful. But also, I don't know, sometimes they have their place. I feel like 90% of the time it doesn't have its place though. It's usually annoying. Maybe worth sacrificing the 10% of the times that's fitting to use that phrase. I feel like it's less annoying than like just focus or please focus or stop reading chat or whatever. Like it's a less bad version of that. Oh yeah, and people don't mean any harm, I know. It's just one of those things that like I don't really need the advice, for one. And for two, I've already seen that message like hundreds of times. It's gotten a little bit old by this point. Yeah, it's one of those things where like people don't know how often the phrase is used. Because they're just, like, they just got here. I got so lucky with that cape pump there. Like, I missed the cape pump. I fully missed the cape pump. Then I kept holding left and it still gave it to me eventually. Fuck. Yeah, I lost too much at my height. That's so tough. Yo, Dave Scott, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is Shovel Knight music here. Repeatable buzz phrases are great for boring people with nothing useful to say. Yeah, that's why I don't necessarily want my stream to blow up to like tens of thousands of viewers. Because then at that point, people realize that the messages are flying through so quickly that, they might as well just say L or W or whatever. It would turn into like a W chat. Oh my god! The controller crapped out, dude! Seriously? Come on! Come on. Yeah, like, there's a certain tipping point where stream chat goes from feeling like you're hanging out with the streamer to suddenly you're just like a drop in an ocean of comments that the streamer is not reading. And nobody's gonna see your message. And even if someone does see your message, if it's too long, nobody's gonna take the time to read it. Look at the exact speed match. I'm moving at the exact same speed that the hotheads were. I do need to remember when that happens, that means my speed is even, which means I'm at risk of getting to 0 speed. Okay, that sucks. I just wasn't ready for getting 0 speed there. Whoa, come on. I didn't think that would be 0 speed. I thought it would be -1 speed, which isn't really that much of a difference though. Yeah, this is all vanilla cape tech, meaning that all of these moves that I'm doing with my cape, these are all things that you can do in the original Super Mario World with enough practice. Emphasis on with enough practice. Dude, why did the fireball have to show up right there in my face? Come on. And why did I have to be facing left from the twirl too? Just unlucky, man. Yeah. Jesus. If you pause the game, will the fire stop? No. I mean, like, maybe the fire timer will be paused when or maybe the fire timer will, like, keep running while the game is paused, and you can, like, theoretically either make it take twice as long for a fireball to come out compared to normal, or make 2 fireballs show up back to back, depending on how long you take until you unpause. But that's not really worth all the headache, because it'll only affect a single fireball per pause. Was this 2 speed or 1 speed? I think that was 2 speed. Okay, well that was definitely 0 speed right there. There we go. That's 1 speed. Yep. What the fuck? How did I miss that cape pump? Did the game lag or what? I don't even know, man. There is sprite buoyancy enabled in this level. I might have just mistimed it. I feel like I didn't, but I might have just done that. Oh, of course that shows up right there. I did speed up kind of excessively there. So anyone just joining in, by the way, this is an escort mission. I need to bring both of these guys to the end because the ending is blocked off with these red question blocks. And those red question blocks can only show up properly if there's a sprite slot for them to go into. And these guys, the hotheads that I'm spawning over here, they use up sprite slots because they are sprites. So 2 of those sprite slots that the blocks would need would be filled up, and they wouldn't be able to spawn. Jesus Christ. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? They're using the sprite limit as the gate control. Yep. Okay, I'm safe here. They won't despawn. Fuck off, dude! Give me the cape pump, please! Yeah, this is vanilla unmodified cape. Just to make it all that much better. Oh, I got so lucky with that cape pump over the fire. A little bit toasty. How close I got. Oh, that was some close calls, goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. Wait, I sat there too long. Yeah, I sat there too long. Okay. I wanted to sit there until I saw the crusher poke out from the top of the screen, and then immediately gone forward. Like, sped up forward. Jesus Christ, why right in my face again? Jesus Christ, come on. Yo, Rose, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular gifts. Really appreciate that. Oh, I shouldn't have sped up that much. I got actually pretty lucky there. Okay, hopefully I didn't despawn. Oh, thank God. I was worried the left one might have despawned from that. I'm getting ahead of that. Okay, let's wait until it pokes out and hit that. Boom. Nice. Okay. Don't speed up too much. Let's wait for another... Uh-oh. No! Dude! You're actually kidding me! Oh, man! Oh! That is the last obstacle! Dude! I'm not celebrating the progress there. I got 99% to the finish line. It should have been 100%. Okay. Shut up and do it again, bro. Okay. Yeah, sure, bro. That comment was actually kind of mean. You can mute them for that one. Like, I don't mind the just do better ones. Or why are you playing so bad, but like, that one is kind of mean. kind of uncalled for. Don't get mad. Do I look mad right now? I was frustrated that I died, and then I got right back to it. And I'm taking my time. Yeah. I sped up too much. I probably could have been able to dodge that if I... That's just a rough pattern. No! I didn't think it would be that close. Otherwise, I would have backed up a tiny bit and done a double pump. It's just... like, backing up is a risky move, because then I have to readjust my speed, and if I don't readjust it enough, then I'm gonna miss the cape pump and just fall to the ground. So generally is safer to just keep whatever speed you have. I just didn't know it would be cutting it that close. Man. Have I played this level before, or is this a new Kaizo? It's new to me. I think it's been out for like a year. Almost. I have not played it before. Maybe not quite a year. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. It's generally better if you can to try and keep as much height in the air as you can while you're flying, because then you have a lot more options of where to move, because it takes quite a bit of time to regain lost height. I would have been able to fly over those fires, but it would have been a little bit tight. Yeah. Am I enjoying it? Yeah. This is a really fun level. I think this will be one of those levels that, like, it can seem like a bit of a slog, but that's what makes the win so much more satisfying, you know? Also, like, the kinds of dodges you have to do throughout the entire level feel really satisfying to pull off, because you're always having to think on your feet. Or think on the fly, more like. Because you're not on your feet in this level. Oh god. Yeah, that's a big thing about Vanilla Cape. It's really risky to go for a twirl like that in the air, because it's random which direction you're going to be facing out of that. And if you're facing the wrong direction, you're going to have to keep twirling until you're facing the right direction, which you might not exactly have the room to do. No! I was doing such sick dodges there. That whole cluster of fireballs. Had it all routed out and everything. Just gonna wait this one out. Nice. My patience paid off there. I don't know whether I'm moving 5 speed or 7 speed right now. Fuck, dude. Find vanilla turnaround to be the most difficult cape mechanic. I mean, like, most of what I'm doing here isn't vanilla turnaround, but because vanilla turnaround is a thing, I'm having to come up with more creative solutions to dodging the fireballs and stuff. So yeah, if like I would argue this kind of cape control is a component of vanilla turnaround, even though, like, I'm not turning around here. That's the point. I'm not turning around because turning around would be too inconsistent to rely on. So yeah, I definitely see that. Like, where if, turnarounds were patched here, I could just freely turn around left and right all I want. And dodge these things a lot easier. End up nosediving half the time. Yeah, there's a specific move you want to do with a D-pad flick. There's some tutorials out there. Learning to fly is one that comes to mind. I also made a tutorial video myself on my YouTube. Jesus Christ, that fireball was in such an obscene place up there. My controller crapped out again, dude! Come on! What are you supposed to do here? This is an escort mission. I need to bring these guys, these, the sons with eyes, the hotheads. I need to bring them all the way to where I started at the right side of the screen. I probably should have gone to the right side of that. Because that was kind of risky if I missed one of those turnarounds. Okay, wait for it to show up here, then go. Now hit that. Scroll the screen to the right a little bit. Back up. That was sketchy, but we're good. Nice. Take it easy, take it easy. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. This is literally a let's give up boss. Why is it blocked off? Oh, it's blocked off by the, it's blocked off by the question blocks. Because when you kill the boo, what that does is it makes all of the sprites disappear off of the screen. Also, the way I rushed forward when I crossed that finish line there, I rushed ahead to get through into the door as fast as possible. That was kind of risky. If I had gone too far ahead when doing that, then that would have absolutely despawned the guys. So I'm glad that didn't happen. Okay, I saw that Koopa die, so I need to get this guy next. Now I need to be careful, because I need to enter the pipe as the Boo is dying. Nice! We're in there. This is really cool. Beats and Brands, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Really appreciate that. Okay, there was like a mushroom falling. It's all hard to see. Yeah, mushroom right there. Okay. I missed the Yoshi. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's like either I missed the Yoshi or I missed the mushroom. Is this a wireless remote? No. It's just in shadow. Okay, do I just want to not dive? Not really. This is not lined up properly. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We'll do it this way, I guess. Ah, that's the annoying thing about it, though, is then I also... Thanks for the good luck, by the way. There we go. Right, Yoshi dies too. Yoshi dies too. Do I think of Yoshi as a pet or a tool? A friend and also a tool. He's a very, very kind friend, letting me do lots of things to him. Like throwing him into the lava. Because he's a bro like that. Okay, it takes a little bit of time for Yoshi to die there. It might be good to just jump off of Yoshi intentionally there. Like, dunk him into the lava. Uh-oh. Shell died in the lava. That's no good. Can you clarify tongueless flight versus tongued flight? Yeah, sure. So the thing about cape is the way you control cape is using the left and right buttons on your controller, and it's relative to what direction you're moving. So if you're facing right, in order to pump with your cape, you want to press left in order to get a cape pump. But Yoshi was never programmed to be able to be riding Yoshi while you're in flight. So when you press left while you're facing right, while you're on Yoshi, Yoshi just assumes that you're not flying and assumes that you want to turn around to the left. So he turns you around to the left, which is a problem because you need to hold left long enough to be able to get the cape pump. And you can't exactly do that if you get turned around mid-cape pump, not without like doing an extra, like switching which direction you're holding. There are two different ways you can go about dealing with that. The one is to stick Yoshi's tongue out, and Yoshi cannot both turn around, like switch the directions that he's facing and be sticking his tongue out at the same time. Or at least not while it's stuck out far enough. It's either one or the other animation. Either Yoshi's turning around or he's sticking his tongue out. So if you intentionally stick Yoshi's tongue out every time you do a cape pump, then you can safely press left without Yoshi changing your direction to also face left. The other way to deal with it, for example, if you have a shell in your mouth where you can't stick your tongue out again because that would spit out the item, is to fly backwards so that pressing like left or right on the controller would turn you around to the correct, like from the wrong direction to the correct direction, and then switch the direction you're pressing on the controller for the moment that Yoshi's turnaround animation finishes. If that makes sense. So I'm flying backwards, and every time I do a cape pump, Yoshi turns me around to face the correct direction where I can finish the cape pump. And then I turn back around backwards, because I know next time I try to cape pump, Yoshi will switch me to the opposite direction again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the 10 Go Popular gifts. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. I do need to actually get in the pipe, ideally. Okay. But then the other thing about tongueless flight is because there's a portion of each cape pump where you're facing left, and there's a portion of each cape pump where you're facing right. That's two opportunities to be able to change your speed So you can either speed up to the left or speed up to the right. It's super versatile like that, where every single cape pump, you have the opportunity to either slow down or speed up by quite a bit. So if you're wanting to be able to control how fast you're moving, it's best to be using tongueless flight. And if you just want to keep going the same speed, it's best to use tongue flight. Dude, let me in the pipe, please. That's gonna be the hard part of that, is actually getting into the pipe. Because yeah, the whole reason I'm killing the boo boss here is to get these freaking question blocks out of the way of the pipe. No, you don't need something in Yoshi's mouth to do tongueless. You can do it either way. But if there's something in Yoshi's mouth, you need to do tongueless. Because otherwise you would spit out the thing in Yoshi's mouth. So it's the exact inverse of that. Alright, whatever. That works. Oh, I sped up too much. Yeah, like, you can speed up and slow down quite a bit with each tongueless cape pump, but not too much. Otherwise, you'll lose your ability to cape pump. Yo, Bruno, thank you for the heart me and the rose. Appreciate that. Maybe I should do the top one last, so I have an abundance of height to be able to get in the pipe. That's unfortunate. It's hard to tell because everything's all ghosty. It's hard to see. I thought Yoshi looked like he was about to swallow the shell, even though it hadn't even been that long since he had the shell in his mouth. Just kind of looked like that to me. It made me panic and rush. Alright, we're gonna keep the top shell for last. Oh god. Yep, nope, nope. Okay, I should not bonk against those red blocks. I should probably, like, dismount up to the side of the pipe or something like that. I don't know. How do you have the patience? I enjoy this. It's not a matter of patience. I'm just having fun. Don't need to be super patient when it comes to stuff you're enjoying. It's too hard for me, TY. Yeah, if you don't want to play this, you don't have to play this. And same with watching it. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it. But I assume you're enjoying the stream. Welcome on in, by the way, Manny. Alright. So let's plan to dismount up to the side of the pipe. Oh, please! I was holding up! Of course I get up piped. Of course. Of course. Okay, that was it though. That was it. That was the play. Oh, that was trash. I was like, for some reason, kind of thinking of doing a dive storage there. That would have taken too much time, and I didn't have the height for it. Think the up pipe is the end of the hack? Probably. Or close to it. Nice! Let's go. Okay, there's more. There's more. Whew. Stuck in ads right now. Sorry about that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I did get the checkpoint while ads were running on the Twitch side. My bad. Someone could clip that. Someone please clip that. Clip the clear for the Twitch folks who aren't subscribed. I'm so sorry, Twitchers. Yeah, Twitch missed it live. That's why you gotta be subscribed. Oh god, this one shoots fire. Of course it does. Okay. I do have to hit this. I'm gonna hit it twice. And assume that's fine to do. Oh wait, no, that's not fine to do. Unless these are keys? They might be keys. They're springs. Okay. Hopefully I didn't release 2 springs here. Let's see. Actually, that would be probably fine for the most part. There you go, Twitchers. You can watch back the clear. Not quite as good as seeing it live, but maybe should have subscribed, you know? Yeah, sorry about that. Come on. That's annoying. So I think, given the fact that there's no pipe next to the boo here, this is the actual final boss. And this would be like a vertical room where I wouldn't fall into the lava after beating it. Dude, my controller keeps crapping out. I wonder if it's making a difference, the fact that I have the North American style controller rather than the other style controller where all of the buttons are convex and none of them are concave. I wonder if that's contributing to the controller crapping out. I don't know. Yo, Jay Zyler, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Let's hit it again. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. You do have to throw that inside of the boo, I'm quite sure. Because springs have kind of weird sprite-to-sprite interaction. You need to actually, like, physically get inside of the boo and then throw the spring. You can't just be away from the boo and then throw the spring toward the boo. It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. I could try, but I feel like that would just waste an attempt. Okay, I shouldn't time it like that, though. These boo rings sure are annoying. Maybe I should waste an attempt trying to see how the sprite-to-sprite interaction works with the spring. Yeah, I probably should. Also, I think it would be better to hit the switch 3 times at the start, so I don't have to hit it another time after hitting the boo the first time, so let's do that. Does have to be specifically an odd number, though. But then that would make sure that the left spring drops. But the right spring can't drop until I spawn it. Oh crap. There we go. That's 3. Oh, the other thing is, it wouldn't strictly waste an attempt to try throwing a spring toward the boo, because springs don't die in lava. So I could just go back for it. Kidding me. Is this Kaizo? Kind of. Like, as a genre signifier, this would be more Kuso than Kaizo, which I don't want to bother explaining the difference right now. But yeah, this is a ultra hard modified custom level. So it is Kaizo in that sense. Okay, I'm gonna try just throwing the spring toward the boo. Right, that's the other thing. Springs are kind of sticky when you try to throw them. Okay, that's the big reason that you want to get inside of the boo. I did think of that earlier, I just kind of forgot about it. Now, because I hit the switch 3 times, I can just go straight back here without hitting the switch. There's probably... Do I have 2 springs in my hand? I might. In which case I would need to... Well, I would be able to tell once I throw it. I might not even have to go back for it. Like, it would just end up immediately back into my hands. Trying to think... No, that wouldn't happen. I'd need to hit the switch 1 more time in order for the 3rd spring to drop. I'm pretty sure. Dude, come on. Please. Okay. Guess I'm not. Yep. Okay. It is definitely annoying that the boo rings are completely vanilla and they don't reset when you die. Nice. Dude, please! I'm just gonna go with 1 hit then. We don't strictly need to hit the switch 3 times, but it is a convenience. As long as I hit it an odd number of times, and then remember whether I hit it 1 time or 3 times. Please, dude. Oh, that is so painful. Why does it have to shoot fire, dude? That's the one thing about this boss that sucks. Just let me hit the switch once. Okay, I will happily take 3 times. Whew. No, that was just trash. What if the boo shot springs and you were the one fireballing at it? Maybe then I'd actually be able to hit it from afar, you know? whatever. Yeah, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Lost my flight. Why does my controller keep crapping out? It's really unfortunate. Got lucky with that turnaround pump. Hate this. I hate this. Dude, please! How am I gonna hit it 3 fucking times? I guess the 3rd time I don't have to keep my flight. There's that at least. Actually, wait, I do, because it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, Jesus, how am I gonna do this? How am I actually gonna do this? That's fucked up. Why would you make it shoot fire? That's my question. And at such a fast rate, too. I really wanted to get through that opening, but I got into the wrong flight animation. Lucky. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready. Okay. I think this is 7 speed. No, it was more than that. No, that was not progress. I've gotten there before. Lucky. The boo circle spawn rotation not deterministic. It's deterministic based on where it was at last time. So it does not reset when you die. It is not deterministic per attempt. It keeps its position from when you loaded it last. I think it's the same position between, like, shared and modified between the left one and the right one. Okay, my controller just keeps crapping out. I might have to switch controllers. Yo, Cute Rose, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Jesus, why would you shoot me there? Why? Yeah, my controller. My freaking controller. I wonder if it's like hand sweat has seeped into the controller. Something like that. Are you kidding me? Okay, I should have twirled, I guess. This boss is pretty painful. Oh! I wanted to throw it fast so it wouldn't shoot another fireball at me. But you do need the very specific timing where you wouldn't lose your flight. That's what makes this so especially painful. As you can't just throw the spring whenever. You need to time it right. I should probably figure out, like, what specific location the fireball shows up. Is it exactly centered on the boo? Or is it a bit off-center? It looks pretty centered to me. No! It's off to the right a bit, I think. Maybe hitting it from the left side would be easier. Is what I'm thinking. Yo, Yella May, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. I don't like this boss. I think this boss is gonna keep me from speedrunning the game. Come on. I'm just gonna hit the switch once. I think that was working better for me. Even though I have to hit it again on the way back. It's in kind of a relative safe period where I have to do that. There's a gap between when the boo shoots fire after it gets hit. A small gap, but a gap nonetheless. It's whether the boo is moving or not, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna go over top of the boo, and then approach from the left side here. I don't think that made a difference. Oh god, please! What the fuck? Give me a K-pump, for the love of Christ! Are you serious, dude? Please! What a fucking time to lose all of my height! You know, Daniel, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yeah. You're transphobic. Good job. Proud of you. Also, get the fuck out of here. Very weird to just pop into someone's chat and say, hey, I'm a piece of shit. Congratulations on being a piece of shit. Good job. Okay, so the other thing is, because I'm hitting the switch 3 times there, I probably also need to hit the switch twice when I'm moving back to the right. Jesus Christ, there was nowhere to go. Except inside of the boo ring, I guess? I hate this. I don't like this fight. I was really hoping that the opening would be ready for me by then. Hoping for the opening. Alright, just hit it once. Why did I spend the time manipulating the speed parity there when I'm just gonna grab the spring and get back to... Oh, cool. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. Okay. The spring does have to be inside of the boo. You can't just throw it at the boo. It has to be inside of the boo when you kick it. Cool. Otherwise, it just phases through the boo. I had a strong suspicion that that would be a thing. Nice. Did I hit it 1 time or 3 times? I don't know, so I'm just gonna hit this a bunch more. There might be 2 springs on the left side now, but that's fine. I hate this. Maybe I could have like dodged over top of the fireball and then, like even then, like I wouldn't have been able to get the hit by approaching it from that angle. Okay, that was 1 hit. I couldn't, okay, sure, yeah. Just... What in the world did they do for the cape, to the cape controls for this? This is how the cape controls in the original game. It's just really wonky to try and adjust your speed left and right and to try and turn around and stuff like that because you're not meant to be able to do that. It's only like exploiting the mechanics in a weird way that you can gain this much control. But because you're exploiting it so much, it's like really... like they didn't design around this, you know? Nintendo never meant for cape to be used like this. Yo, Cookie, thank you so much for the freaking galaxy. That is so generous of you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Cool, so, because I didn't get the turnaround there, I missed my opening. Oh my god! I forget, did I hit the switch 1 time or 3 times? Nice. No! Fuck off! Dude, please! Man. Every single death here is such a massive setback. Okay, that was 1 hit. 1 hit. And like, sometimes that just happens and like, what are you supposed to do? One hit. Oh, I was too afraid. Okay, I was too focused on the boo, the boss. I didn't focus on the boo rings. These fireballs are terrifying. Nice. That was clean. Okay, because it was one hit, I need to hit it at least one more time. Ideally twice. One. I'm gonna have to hit it again on the way back to the right. Yo, ... with the freaking galaxy as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The support really means a lot. Man. I think the play probably is to line up your cape pump cycle with the fireball cycle so that every time you cape pump, it pumps over top of the fireball. That's kind of what I had going there. I just wasn't confident enough to cash in on it. But that did give me an idea, so there's that at least. Okay, I hit it 3 times. 3 times, I hit it 3 times. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I guess if I twirled in anticipation that that would come, then I would have killed the fireball. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna hit it once per. I could theoretically hit it twice on the way back here. That way I wouldn't have to hit it again for the 3rd time. Dude, I hate this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to hit the boss 3 times in one attempt. That's what boggles my mind. Alright, that time I hit it 3 times. So the one on the left is already going to be out. Oh shit! I got a sticky fly! Was not ready for that. Okay. Can't even drop it on it. Nope. Just phase it through. You have to... The spring has to be inside of the boo's hitbox in the moment that you kick it. And again, you do have to release the spring at a very specific time in your flight animation. Otherwise, you lose your flight, because the way you throw things is to let go of the run button, which is the one that you need to keep held in order to keep flying. I need to hit it an odd number of times. There we go. Come on, dude! Oh! Just can't make any mistakes. You can't kick it to him at a distance. I tried, it phases straight through him. There is a specific glitch with that. Like, springs aren't meant to interact with other objects. There are only certain specific frames where, due to a glitch, that happens. So the fact that we can damage the boos with the springs is itself a glitch. Did I hit it 3 times? I'm just gonna go left and check whether there's a spring here. I did. Nice. I was too late with the Y release there. Okay. Okay. That was a good run. That was a good run. I had the opportunity to hit the boo there. I just messed up the timing slightly. I think the reason that the glitch allows me to hit the boo is because when you throw a sprite, it immediately sets the sprite into a kicked state. Not necessarily, actually. Not necessarily. I don't... Maybe it does that mid-frame and then it immediately sets up... No. I don't know then. Yeah, it might be some weird like, special case code. Either way, it's a glitch that you can hit the boo with springs at all. I think it's just gonna be easier to keep track of if I hit the switch one time per lap here. That does mean I'm gonna have to hit it again after I get the hit on the boo here, but that's fine, whatever. Dude, come on! Yeah, spinning the fireballs isn't too useful when you don't know what direction you're gonna be facing out of a spin. Zero speed! Come on! Oh! This is for the gooners of Super Mario? Yeah, kind of. I don't know if I would use that specific analogy, but I see where you're going with that. Are you kidding? Never understood why fighting for social justice is a bad thing. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to hear the word social justice warrior in 2025. Like, are you still mad about Anita Sarkeesian? That was an odd number. Like, dude. It's 2025. Grow up. Alright, so there's definitely gonna be two... Oh wait, no. I think the third spring is just on the right side anyway. There's still gonna be one spring on the left side. Oh, I got so lucky there. I should have sped up over it. I was thinking, like, because the fireball was so far to the left, I probably should have slowed down to dodge it to the right. No. No. That was just unfortunate. Okay. Okay. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. Slowly but surely. I could hit the switch first with the spring in hand. Then go for the hit on the boo, maybe? That might be the play. Especially moving from the right to the left. And then I could, like, theoretically hit the switch twice on the way back in order to drop the final spring that I'm gonna need at the end. So I hit it once on the way to the right, and then twice on the way back to the left, and I don't have to hit it anymore. That's probably the best course of action. Fucking controller keeps... Really hoping that doesn't happen in a deep run. Of course I missed the cape pump right there, dude! Oh. Is it 5 hits? It's 3. I'm not gonna entertain the idea that it was custom programmed to take 5 hits. Oops. I just want to hit that once. I'm gonna hit the switch at the top first. Oh my god, why? Dude! Please! Okay, I'm only gonna hit the switch once there. Actually, no, yeah. One switch hit. One switch hit. I'm gonna need to hit it again on the way to the right here. Fuck, dude, man. Gonna need to hit the switch twice at some point, but not right away. But whenever I do hit it, I do need to double hit it. Well, now seems like a... Nope, that was not a good opportunity whatsoever. Cool, okay. This is so fucked up, dude. Okay, hit it once there. Just hit it once. And we'll hit it once or twice on the way back. And 0 times or 1 time on the way back to the right again. Or back, yeah. I need to hit the switch. Nice. No! Oh! Why? Why, dude? Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll hit it 3 times. So the double hit can come either on the way back to the left or on the way back to the right. But it can wait, if need be. Okay, I'm still gonna need to hit it 1 more time on the way back to the right. Okay. Didn't quite hit the switch. That's annoying. I shouldn't focus too much on that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I was too greedy. That was probably progress right there. I mean, technically we got the second hit. Not really, though. Nice. Now I don't have to hit the switch anymore. Because all of the springs should be lowered by now. That's PB. I do need to not die when I'm getting the third hit as well. Yeah, that's the fucking problem right there. Oh my god. I was wondering if pressing select there would like... continue the death animation long enough that the boo would... I don't know. The boo's frozen when you're dead, so it's not gonna do shit. Alright, now we know it's doable. Now I'm not just like stuck in purgatory, you know? We see the light at the end of the tunnel. Please get out of my face. Oh my god. That's 2 attempts back to back, where I get 2 out of 3 hits. Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm just gonna face to the right, because I just, for some reason, feel a lot more comfortable going for the hit, approaching from the left side. Don't like this. Oh my god, please. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that was painful but satisfying as hell, dude. Let's go. Oh. Yes. Okay, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. We did get the hang of it. I didn't think we'd get the hang of it so quickly. Which, quickly meaning like a full hour, but still. Oh. You know, Global, thank you for the 13 roses. Really appreciate that. Is this a reference to Mid-Air Mastery here? Somewhat? Kinda? Yo, one big cape pump here. Congratulations getting this far. You are a true glider. Just like an albatross. Famously a bird that can fly. You can let go. Why? Thank you. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Did I miss my own name in the credits? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Let's go. So yeah, next stream, which will be on Wednesday, 2 days from now. I know it's already Wednesday, technically. I'm gonna be starting the stream late Wednesday evening. It might go into Thursday. 2 days from now, the stream is going to be playing old school RuneScape. I got a whole custom layout set up for it. Absolutely nostalgia maxing with the TikTok layout there. But yeah, I'm super excited. There's gonna be a new expansion coming out. With Varlamore Part 3. New quest, new boss. It's gonna be a tough boss. We're gonna learn it. It'll be a lot of fun. You know, ... Thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Secret testers. Shout out to Flips. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for playing. You know, Dark Knight with the game controller as well. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. Orb. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. That's gonna be the end of the stream for me. Let's show off the completed file screen with the 32 out of 32 exits to prove that we beat the game 100%. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night. If you want to catch the next stream, the follow button is up at the top of the screen. I also have a Discord through the link in my bio. Discord's the best place to get notified of when I go live. You can join the Discord, get pinged whenever I go live there. I also have a YouTube over at TJB VODs, where I'll be uploading this stream in full. If you missed earlier parts of the stream and you want to catch back up on those, that'll be over at TJB VODs on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching again. Do really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well.